Discuss check. Okay, there we go. So one of my clients is like, hey, so we can't afford to pay you anymore. So that means nobody is paying me. So if you're wondering why there was a delay at the beginning of the stream, I was looking at LinkedIn. And I'm like, geez, I was lowballed all these jobs. I'm qualified for pay like $250,000. And my client was paying me like $40,000. You might ask why I do vtuber stuff at all. Cause I like the technology. I have thousands of games I could go play for the rest of my life. Like if I never had to buy another game, I had many I have yet to game. So you might wonder why I do this instead of making money hand over fist. Well, it's never about the money to me. If I want to do it, I want to do it. And I get distracted and drop things all the time. Like in a way, I really wish I never got into web dev. Cause all these companies get so zero focused on a revenue that the entire landscape is littered with failures. My oldest client hasn't paid me in like 3 years. So I was like, okay, fine, no more maintenance. And their server is gonna die by the end of next year. And they still don't understand this. And the current client wants to end the project at like the 98% mark. And I'm like, really? This client has previously outsourced projects, and they all catch fire and die. So I don't know what they expect is going to happen by repeating the past. Anyway, moral of the story, don't work for companies that are funded by revenue or microtransactions. They will die, they will die of you when they have no more need of you, and then they will let the entire business model rot. Let me get a chance. I've not worked for a company that gave me a real paycheck in 12 years. This is all stuff I kinda got roped into by being the smart person in the room among a bunch of business people who aren't techies. Like my oldest client previously had nuclear engineers running their website. So they got rid of and got me because I was working for free on their free site. But they paid me like peanuts. The entire time. For the last 10 years. Hello, Epsilon Ego. like I was being paid $12,000 a year to maintain their website. That is basically 10 hours a month. And the client is like, nah, offering the same to not go elsewhere. Like real. Why do you think your last tech left? Web dev has the same problem artists on the internet have. That people look at your price for one-off stuff and think you're ripping them off. When the reality is they don't think about how much time goes into your one-off project. Let me get a chance, the apartment I'm renting is like $3,000 a month. Like, Metro Vancouver is expensive. But if you want cheap rent, you basically have to go live 8 hours north of Edmonton. And then your food costs are extortionate. I might cut this part out of the stream. Basically, I'm overqualified for any job I can get, but lack the time and transportation to get to them. Like most people in Vancouver live in Surrey and drive to Vancouver if they make enough to live there. And if they don't make enough to live there, then they live in Langley like Linus and Linus Tech Tips. Like you know things are bad when your like lets you what number is high. Linus Tech Tips is 9th in Canada. Gee, if he's 9th, who's above him? Anyway, every video of his gets like 2.5 million views. Meanwhile, mine get like 20 if I'm lucky. Put it this way. I live where I live through a series of convenient mispriced things. So the apartment I was renting was under $700 a month. And then the landlord sold it to a developer. And then the developer didn't repair a single thing and sold it to another developer. And then the developer sold it to a big name developer. And because of some recent bylaw changes, they have to find people new places to rent while they demolish and build a new building at the same rent. So when I get to move back into the new building, it's still gonna be under $700 a month. Cause let me tell you, up until that bylaw change, my plan was to just go back and live with Mom. Cause there is no way to keep a job that you have to travel to unless you live in the city. Commute time is impossible outside of the Vancouver Peninsula. So as soon as you are on Surrey's side of the river, you are driving a car. Cause there is no good transit beyond the SkyTrain stops there. The average house in Metro Vancouver is $2.5 million. It was 800,000 like 10 years ago. Canadians want to blame the housing shortage on immigration. Americans blame it on rights. It's both. What limited chance described as the right business. I actually have investments, and those are the only things that still pay. But it's peanuts. A $10,000 investment in one of those might make you $1,000 over its lifetime. So no point sinking your life savings into it. Any Let me move the window game. YouTube stream says audio bitrate is bad. I have no idea why. I think it's just detecting the silence in the stream and seeing. Okay, where were we going now?
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
Elsa do right too. Learn destiny, not like what she hear. Hero man find destiny, hope destiny good. Worry for Elsa, worry for Hero man. Toro not happy. Elsa say bad dragon come soon if not stop Killerman. Elsa hunt Killerman. Elsa say very bad things happen soon. Destiny not good thing to know. Don't let Killerman get you.
Yeah, so knowing your future, if that was even possible, means no free will. And people who believe in higher beings don't believe in free will. They believe higher beings are playing them like puppets. I believe when you die, you see what you want to see. We need the bottles empty, though. In my opinion. Its coincidences lead by common factors. Like if you think about all the things people chalk up to an act of God. The rules of not eating pork or shellfish come from the diseases these foods have when not prepared properly.
Namaste, my friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing. Thank you, thank you.
Like the thing that gets me the most is when people who are religious chalk up death of their loved ones to God as a plan. What plan? They are dead. I never saw my dad do a single religious thing until months before he died. And in my mind, I think he was covering all bases. An example that probably would have scared me away from religious people if I ever saw it happen. Is when people drive speed or do other dangerous things while driving, under the premise that God won't let me die. You know I'm never getting in the car with you again. I knew someone like this. Also, a friend had a friend they met online die in a car crash, and they were never the same. Like, believe what you want to believe, I won't stop you. But your actions speak louder than words.
Welcome to Hades.
I am Cerberus.
Guardian of the Gates.
I make certain no dead shall leave Hades.
I make certain no living enter Hades.
You are not welcome here. I have been since the dawn of time.
I will be until the dusk of eternity.
I am immortal.
Hades is the abode of the dead.
Their souls rest in the peace of oblivion.
Once they pass the river Styx.
If they do not cross the waters of binding,
Their souls roam restlessly the halls of Hades.
Seeking the endless sleep they crave and cannot attain.
the souls of the good are gathered within to enjoy the peace they deserve.
The souls of evil are punished or doomed to eternal wandering.
Even the best souls are not at rest. Some seek to live again.
No one alive shall enter here.
They disturb the dead.
Or they disturb me.
Go away! Oh, sure. I've heard that before.
All I want is a little Styx water. I won't bother anything else.
Then they try to bring someone back to life.
You don't fool
That's kinda what you do in King's Quest.
You won't get past go! And do not attempt to enter here until you are dead!
Ugh! Green stuff. What a waste of good pizza.
You don't think anyone will eat that thing, do you?
Gives me indigestion just thinking of it.
Now that's what I call a bribe.
That greasy thing? Yuck!
I'm going to have indigestion, you realize?
Hey! No fair! I want a bribe too!
What about me? Don't I get a yummy bribe?
Now that's what I call a bribe!
It's got cucumbers. I'll be burping all night.
It's got onions. It's bad enough living with your dog breath.
What about me? Don't I get a yummy bribe? Now this is what I call a bribe.
Don't Don't feed chocolate to dogs, they will die.
That stuff is bad for dogs.
I'm immortal, remember?
It's bad for the teeth!
So I've got a sweet tooth. So sue me.
Not bad.
Mmm. Savory.
Melts in the mouth.
All right. I'm satisfied. You can enter.
But you may not be able to leave.
At least your soul won't have far to go.
Okay, is this a dead end? Alright, have a good sleep. Okay. Was that pointless? Yes, it was. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the question is which way down? Hello, Starbucks. For a second there, I was like, is that name Cerberus backwards? Where'd my stuff go? Does it just die when you run out of mana? That sucks. Really? And they didn't respond.
Prince of Shapir, it is not yet your time to be here. The living are not welcome. You will not cross the river Styx into Hades. I am the guardian of the dead. I know the souls of all who dwell within. There are two souls bound to you in death. You have touched their hearts. You have taught them to love. Love is the only thing that transcends the silent sleep of death. Their souls have sensed you and yearn to be with you. The first soul is bright with beauty and power. It shines like the sun with all the joy and goodness it held in life. It is the soul of Irana.
I dream I am wandering endlessly through empty gardens. Everything in the garden is pale and cold as if made of lifeless ice. There is beauty, but no joy. I am seeking a light I have only seen once before in the distance. It is warm and melts the ice that covers everything, bringing color and life to the flowers. But the light moves on, and all returns to ghostly white.
The other soul is dark, shadowed by the deeds of her past. Yet there is great power within, and a fierce yearning for the light and love that was not known in life. It is the soul you knew as Katrina, the Dark Master.
What nightmare is this? I am in darkness, yet I am powerless. The coffin has been nailed shut, and my magic does nothing. I am trapped, and it is as if a stake has been driven through my heart. What is this ache that fills me? Who am I waiting for? Will it be the stake through my heart, turning me to dust? Or the taste of his warm lips upon mine, restoring me to life? It does not matter which, if only he would touch me once more.
Their souls have been disturbed by your presence. They cannot rest in their longing to be with you. You may end the suffering of one of them. You can restore her to life and give her the chance to experience joy and pleasure once more. Which soul would you choose to give the gift of life?
Way at. How is this a choice? Also, is this a trick question? Remember, in the last game, sacrifice the one of life for the one of love. I mean, really, the last game didn't really give you much of a chance to get to neither of them, but around ahead. Gardens in the first, third, and fourth games. So we've technically known who she is for 3 games. I don't think there is a correct answer. Also, weren't we supposed to just get the water from sticks?
You have chosen to bring peace to the soul of Irana. I shall commend the soul of Katrina to oblivion. There is a price for every gift. The soul does not lightly leave the silent sleep. The dead does not lightly leave the grave. You can restore the soul to life, but the cost may be more than you are willing to pay. Will you give your life to give this soul life? Are you willing to sacrifice everything for love? You have entered the realm of the dead. Now will you remain in eternal darkness, that she shall be free to know the joy of life once more? Will you give your life to her? You have given your life to bring life to death. Her soul shall soon be free.
The snow of winter is melting and life returns again. You have given me the gift to live again. I thank you deeply. If you wish to see me, seek me on the island of Limnos. I will look for you there.
So that cost us half the vitality. I wonder if we can make it back. Okay, we got one of love and one of sticks. The pill is more effective and now cause I lost half the hit points. Guess you can make the points back.
Welcome to my new home. As you can see, you are as welcome here as the sunshine. It is so good to feel the plants grow in the sunlight or smell the freshness of the morning breeze. The magic again fills my being, and I cannot remember being more joyful. Thank you so much for this gift. There is peace in Hades for most souls, but I could not rest. There was too much that I left undone, too much that I wished to do. Life is too short when weighed against eternity. When I tried to drive the Dark One from this world so long ago, I was trapped by the Dark One. It destroyed me, but I sent my soul into my staff. When you freed my soul from the staff, I was drawn to Hades. Death was like a restless oblivion, with a few troubling dreams. However, I shall face it gladly again if it means that others shall live. It is so good to know that Mordavia is safe from the Dark One. I loved the lush beauty of that land, and the innocence of most of the people there, foolish though they were. Would you like to learn some more magic, my young wizard? I know a spell you could use. I shall teach you a spell of healing. May your mind be filled with the knowledge of first aid.
That was worth it, I guess.
Farewell, my friend. I shall always look forward to seeing you.
What's cooking, good looking? Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, Tess
Yeah.
Tony's then...
Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping. Well, it's one bad thing after another. Who's going around putting the hurt on all these nice people? Chakra's in a total coma. Chakra's really in bad shape from that drug. He can't sleep and he can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep. You know, that drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. Be seeing you. I hope you manage to sleep better than poor Chakra. Purest river water, just like nature made it. This should be just the ticket for curing Erasmus and Chakra. Right, Julinar, my sweet?
I do not think that even the waters of Lethe can bring them out of their coma. But it will let them sleep properly, and in time, the drug will cleanse itself from their bodies. Thank you for bringing us the Lethe water. Welcome, good hero. I'm finding it difficult to sleep knowing that Chakra has been drugged. He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself. It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest. Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die. May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
It looks like water to me. I will trust your word in this matter.
The underworld is a place of death, and few that live return to speak of its darkness. Do you, Prince of Shapir, swear an oath by the river Styx that you have entered the gates of Hades? An oath by the river Styx cannot be a lie. The Prince of Shapir has won the right of courage. Selmaria has been at peace with its neighbors for centuries. Recently, though, a people have turned against our people. A nation wars with us, although no word of this war has been spoken. I speak now of the lost nation of Atlantis. Though it was buried beneath the waters centuries ago, its people still rule the waves. Now the Tritons have been attacking our ships and driving away our trade. They have shattered the harmony we once all shared. You will seek out the lost city of Atlantis. Speak with her queen, and forge a new alliance between their lands and ours. Return with a symbol of the agreement. This is the right of peace.
Abdim guard. Abdim no talk.
Where?
Your help. Oh, please say you will, pretty, please. Great. I told everyone that I had a belly dancer to entertain this evening. Unfortunately, Tessie couldn't fit into the belly dancing costume. My gal
Why?
Sal has a black eye, and Tony has a broken toe, so they couldn't do it. And that left Rover, and he refused. All you need to do is go up
You have the worst stuff, Anne.
on stage, get dressed, and come out dancing. Just wiggle your butt and wave your arms, and you'll do fine. We're all rooting for you.
Or what? Okay, I did not expect that.
It is very nice to be out at night instead of painting all the time alone. No man asked me to come to the inn this night to see a dance. I did not know that it would be you that was dancing. The dance was most interesting, I am thinking. Thank you very much for the dance. I have never seen anything like it before this.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find Tess, Tony, then... You did good. You can dance for me any day, Jay. That was fun. I don't think I laughed so hard since Tony Maloney made phony baloney. It was fun, honey bun.
You! Wake up! I need to speak with you. I am being watched, so I had to make certain no one sees me speaking with you. I believe that my sponsor Minos is behind all of the problems in Silmaria. He acts kind to me, but I do not trust him. He knows too much about what is going on here. I also know he does not like you very much at all. It would not surprise me if the assassin tries to kill you next. You are the biggest threat to Minos. You may be the next king here. Are you always so polite to someone who breaks into your bedroom, or only to the women who do so? Make no mistake, I will do everything I can to become king here. However, I will do this the right way, the proper way. I will earn the kingdom fairly, or I will not accept the title. I believe that Minos wishes to be king of Marit. His family once ruled this island, and he believes that he should as well. He is trying to use me to gain control of the kingdom, but he is learning that I do not follow orders very well. I'm not such a good little girl as he first believed. Make no mistake, you and I may be allies, but we are also competitors. The best of us will rule Silmaria, and I believe that will be me. I have not had the pleasure to see the assassin, but I am looking forward to the meeting. I too carry antidote, and I'm very capable of making him pay for the deaths he has brought here. I must be very cautious. I cannot be seen speaking with you again. If Minos suspects that I am working with you rather than against you, I think both of us will be the target of the assassin. Minos was not pleased that I aided you with the Hydra. He has invested a lot of money in getting me here. He wants me to win by any means possible. Minos is not a very good judge of character. He knows that I led the brigands in Spielburg, although I do not know from where he got this information. He believes I ran the brigands to overthrow my father. He thinks I'm a rogue without scruples. I do not intend to alter this opinion. If he believes me to be a villain like himself, he may confide more in me. When I have the proof that he is guilty, I will make him face justice. I just wished you to know my suspicions in case I am killed. If I cannot prove that Minos is guilty, then you must do so. Besides, you and I could be friends, if it were not that we always seem to be playing on the opposite sides. You are correct. I must be returning to Minos' ship before I am missed. I will see you in the Hall of Kings. Take care.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make us just so now we...
Yeah, only need to do this a dozen more times. $10 every time. So 25 times.
I'm surprised to see you still around, considering the last rite. I learned to swim from the famous adventurer. He gave me a book about it. Those Tritons are bad news. Even if you don't drown trying to fight them, they got spells and everything. They're supposed to talk to the fish and get them to help them too. I bet you can do this one. Don't know how, but I'm sure you'll win. You better, or we might get stuck with a woman as king of Samaria.
Well, sexisma.
You practice your swimming lessons?
Sounds like they are going to come in handy for you. I've been thinking about your next rite. Reminds me of some good times I had a long time ago. Kind of wish I was going with you. If you're going to Atlantis, you better find a way to breathe water. No way you can get there without drowning otherwise. I'll let you in on some well-kept secrets because I know you're a good guy. Atlantis isn't out in the middle of the sea. It's right smack dab in the middle of the island of Skyrus, in the lake in the center of the island. Tough getting there, though. Those Tritons guard those waters pretty thoroughly. Well, there are a few secret panels I found in Atlantis. The last side panel of the first sections of the wall had a small secret passage. Got me past a guard, if I recall right. Then there was a big circular tower with a shell on it. Yeah, it had a secret passage on the side that led directly to the throne room. You gotta be very sneaky to use them, though. The Tritons will be doing their best to kill all intruders.
Sounds like we're being sent on a suicide mission.
Hippolyta, that's her name? The Queen, I mean. She and I, well, we had some times together. She called me Silvertongue. She'll remember me. If you think of it, you might take the Queen some flowers. Tell her they were from me. She might like that.
In case anyone wondered. If it seems like ignoring the YouTube. The YouTube sometimes delays messages by minutes. Yes, someone was chatting on the YouTube, and I didn't see any of it until now. OBS is logged into the YouTube, but it doesn't put the messages on the screen. And I can't scroll the chat in OBS. Like right now, OBS shows nothing from YouTube. The oldest chat line I see is Hickory saying, "Now you know to move."
You should not have done that! You are not yet mentally prepared for the marvels that science reveals within its secret lab. Please go away! I was just doing some minor adjustments on Gort. He was starting to act a bit heroic, and that would be most unwise. Science should be cautious, not foolhardy. Gort is now completely waterproof. He should have no problem seeking Atlantis, assuming that it exists, of course. Science shall rule Silmaria whether Silmaria wishes it or not. Too long it has suffered from superstitious poppycock under the domination of the so-called wizards. With those charlatans properly drugged, we scientists will reign supreme. Some people might object to having a reanimated dead creature for a king. However, Gort shall be guided by my scientific genius, and such superstitious prejudice shall be eliminated.
Did I call it or what?
Not yet proved yourself worthy of the knowledge of this laboratory. Kindly forget that you have seen this. By the way, try not to mention the fact that Gort isn't quite human. Some people just won't understand. It shall be our little secret. Oh, and that bit about the drugged wizards? Forget you heard that. Why don't you? That's a good lad. Please do not touch the equipment. It is delicate and should not be touched by anyone other than a true scientist.
Here, I was thinking there was a submarine here.
Welcome to my new home. As you can see, I am starting to make this island into a place of peace and beauty. I thank you deeply for restoring me to life. It is an incredible joy to be alive after all those years trapped in darkness and then drifting in Hades. Atlantis was a land of wizards and users of magic. It sunk into the sea eons ago when by their magics they released a dragon-like creature of fire and destruction. Some were able to survive by transforming themselves into sea creatures. I have heard that the city is protected by water and by land, though it lies in the depths. All that live there have magic still, and guard their city well. You will need to swim a long time if you are to go to Atlantis. I shall make you a gift. Take this, and you shall breathe the water as if it were air. Send the message of peace with Silmaria. In my endless sleep, I too dreamed of you. It gave me great comfort to know that someone was there who cared about me. I have taken some time to learn more about this place of islands and sea. There is much unhappiness and danger here. It saddens me to know that the beauty of this area is so marred. I can tell by your seriousness that something is on your mind. What troubles you so, my friend?
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. Just as... We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
Oh, apparently music in this game gets muted on Twitch.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? The only rumor I know is that this is a great place to save.
I was trying to open the door. I guess the guard got in the way. Can't wear anything under the sea.
Stay where you are, or we shall destroy you. Flowers. I have not seen such things in years. Why have you brought these here? You bring a simple gift. What is your purpose here? What is the point of telling me about an old air breather? I have no interest in your affection. No, Silver Tongue. I have not heard that name for years. He used to bring me flowers like this. Why has he sent you? Silver Tongue was a rogue who stole my heart and broke it. Still, he brought me a joy I have never known elsewhere, in the name of someone who was once dear to me. What do you ask of me? For the sake of an old friend, it shall be so. However, it will be a fragile peace. If any of my people are harmed by yours, this treaty shall be broken. Here is a statue as a sign of our agreement. Tell Silver Tongue I have not forgotten. This rogue who would be king wants peace with us. We shall grant him this peace, as long as our people are unharmed by it. Go, and may you earn the kingdom you seek, and the peace you bring here.
Nope, if we do that, we lose our shit.
We're having goulash. You don't...
You know. I have to wonder who has the cross-dressing fetish at Sierra. Oh. Cause Leisure Soup Larry 2 and 3 also have it. And the one in 3 is identical to how this one was. Cross-dress and dance.
Today, we are having macaroni. I gave the...
I guess the staff doesn't recharge ever.
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you. They say that after the king...
You have completed the rite of peace. All will be summoned shortly.
Dr. Pretorius, you are accused of drugging the wizards Erasmus and Chakra, and attempting to drug others. What have you to say of this?
I have harmed no one. I have merely attempted to make certain that those pesky perverters of reality who call themselves wizards do not interfere with this contest. This was done to make certain that science should prevail over such nonsensical sorcery. This kingdom must be ruled by reason, not magical quackery.
You do not deny that you and Gort are directly involved with drugging the wizards?
Of course not. I'm a perfectly honest person.
Very well. By your own words, Dr. Pretorius, you have convicted yourself of the crime of distributing illegal drugs. Gort, you too are accused of being an accomplice and accessory to this crime. You are disqualified from the rights of rulership.
No, you can't disqualify Gort. I protest. Science must rule.
This is not fair. You are fools, all of you, to believe that neutralizing magicians is some sort of crime. They perpetrate the crime of altering reality. Why don't you convict them? We scientists deserve to rule this misbegotten little kingdom. Only we can show the world the way to the future. Only we can destroy the superstitious sorcerers and let technology triumph. We will overcome the occult. Science rules.
Take them away. The people of Atlantis have pledged their alliance with Silmaria. Our boats will again be able to sail without fear of attack from the Tritons of the sea. Our harbor will again be safe for free trade. The Prince of Shapir went into the depths of the sea. He found Atlantis and brought forth the symbol of peace between our lands and people. Thus ends the rite of peace. By tradition, there have always been 7 rights of rulership. The quests have always been of the highest importance to the kingdom. The last of these quests is always the most critical. This is the final right of rulership. Our kingdom has been terrorized by an assassin. Our king, our citizens, and our comrades have fallen to his poisonous blade. He must be stopped. However, an assassin is but a tool. Mercenaries invading our countryside are but a tool. Inciting war between the Tritons and Silmaria too somehow ties into our present situation. It is not a coincidence that all these events have occurred now. You will seek out the cause of all these events. You will find the one person responsible for these terrible deeds. You will make that person pay for all the death and destruction he has brought to Silmaria. This is the right of justice.
Okay, are they lie?
Namaste, my friend. It is exceedingly happy you have made me, for I have had a chance to do a thing I love very much. This is a good thing. Happy most am I, for an artist is glad to be making a gnome. Anne is saying that her business is getting so much better because you are here. It is always good to be having a customer who is paid for in advance and cannot run off taking all the towels. I am most happy that you are noticing my work. It is an artist's pleasure to hear about his art.
Boy howdy do I hate twist-off bottle caps. I bent a fork trying to open this one. I think it may have been spilled on or something because I couldn't turn it until I wedged a corner at the bottle. It's sticky underneath, which tells me probably it's flat. Huh. Well, it's not as carbonated as I'd expect.
Hero man go water place. Elsa not go water place. Hero man do good, bring peace. Elsa no go water place. Elsa no hold breath too long. Minos try get magic breath thing, but no find. Minos mad.
You look very pleased with yourself. What can I do for you now? When I see you with a smile like that, I begin to worry. I feel as though I'm about to experience an unwelcome surprise. Do you have something to trade for the gnome's deed? Interesting. It does have distinct possibilities. This is an acceptable trade for the deed to the gnome inn. I thank you for such a kind offer. You may give this deed back to Anagramma with my compliments.
Gotcha! This time, you don't get a...
Bad man dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. Much better for all. You okay? Not look good.
I hope you are feeling better. You have been given Salim's latest anti-venom for the poison. He believes with the knowledge you have given him, this will cure the poison. So the assassin is dead, and his master is still unknown. I know whom you suspect. However, we cannot act without real proof. You said that this Bruno mentioned Elsa von Spielberg's name, and obviously knew her from her homeland. Yet the assassin was avoiding Elsa, rather than just killing her, even though it risked his secrecy to do so. Again, this points suspicion to one person behind all this, Minos. Minos has always acted as a man of integrity. He has been a trusted member of the Council to the King for many years. If this is a power play on his part, then he is a most subtle and devious man. What do you suggest we do in this matter?
Huh. We might have jumped a story plot point. Oh yeah, that assassin was Bruno, the guy from the first game.
You suggest that we tell Minos that Bruno confessed before he died?
Oh man, that was an hour ago.
I do not lie easily or very believably. If we attempt this, you will need to confront him with this deceit. I shall announce that this rite has ended. We will see if Minos dares to show up.
You got it? Yippee! The deed is done. Thanks so much. I'd be a homeless gnome without this. And the cooks would have to find jobs as circus clowns again. You saved us.
Well, that answers that question. The cooks were idiot sandwiches.
Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet. Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet. Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat...
You are summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Silmaria has suffered the afflictions of war, invasion, and regicide. People have been murdered on the streets, and we were helpless to stop the assassin's poison. By the rights of rulership, we have peace. Now it is time that we have justice as well. The assassin of our king has been justly punished for his crimes. The Prince of Shapir has completed that portion of this rite. It is now his duty to complete this rite. Prince of Shapir, who is it that hired the assassin? Who is it that started the war between those of Atlantis and ourselves? Who hired the mercenaries? Who had the king killed? And all the other victims of the assassin?
Wait, where is Elsie?
How should I know? She is no doubt trying to discover the real culprit behind these crimes, instead of asking meaningless questions. You dare to accuse me of attempting to subvert Silmaria? I am a wealthy and powerful man. Why would I care about such a minor kingdom?
You have said before that your ancestors once ruled the island of Marit. We believe you are trying to restore the past glory of your forefathers.
You too accuse me of this, Logos? I, Minos, who has aided this kingdom again and again?
When the king died, it was you who suggested that the council select the next ruler of Silmaria, rather than the rights of rulership. When we would not agree, You instead sponsored a contestant in the rites. Where now is Elsa von Spielberg?
I have had enough of this foolishness. I shall rule Marit as did the ancient kings of my family. I have the prophecy stone in my possession. Yield to me the throne of Silmaria, or I shall release the dragon and destroy everything.
Guards, seize him! Prince of Shapir, I rely upon you to stop Minos. If Minos breaks the prophecy stone, then Silmaria will be devastated and Atlantis completely destroyed. I will seek what allies I can find, but time is critical. I will send you directly to Minos on the fastest ship Silmaria has. Go now, and may the Furies of Vengeance ride with you.
Surely they aren't more.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you? You would have actually made a good king of Silmaria. Pity you are the very instrument of Silmaria's destruction. That is, of course, unless you die. Guards! You idiots! Get in here!
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can. Now it's my turn to get even here.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Did it die? Oh, damn it. We might have a problem. So if this glitches out again, I'm gonna reload it and just push through the cutscene and then save it.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you? You would have actually made a good king of Silmaria. Pity you are the very instrument of Silmaria's destruction. That is, of course, unless you die. Guards! You idiots! Get in here!
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can. Now it's my turn to get...
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Well, It won't even launch. This is the movie he was trying to play.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my... You were gone!
Getting hurt. Get me my toolkit near the chest so I can help you. Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can.
think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the Dark Dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
Okay, that made it worse.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all you got.
Thank you. I will disarm this trap quickly. Do what you can. Now it's my turn to get even here.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the Dark Dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
No, it's still Decaphered.
This gate is locked and they took away my equipment.
So, you have made it all the way here, despite my guards and protections. You really are a most persistent hero, aren't you? You would have actually made a guard!
There, let me get my equipment and I'll help you. Now it's my turn to get even here.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria.
So, for whatever reason, as soon as the video ends, the game just doesn't come back.
You think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the dark dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightful
Quick time.
mine, then I shall destroy it. think you have won, do you? You are mistaken. I will not be defeated. I will destroy everything and you both will die. I hold the prophecy stone in my hands. When it breaks, the Dark Dragon will rise to destroy all of Silmaria. If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it. You cannot stop me. No one can stop me. I am your doom.
Minos is as dead as he can be. I do not think many will mourn for him. He has done his best to destroy Silmaria. I fear we are in very big trouble now. Look what I found. We may need these soon.
I loaded the save game into the non-tampered version. It only runs full screen.
There's no time for talk now. We must do what must be done. There's no time for talk now. We must do what must be done.
My friend, the Dragon of Doom has awakened. We must stop it before it destroys Silmaria. By the grace of goodness, I summon thee to darkest battle.
We're probably gonna have another cutscene break the game cause the cutscene it broke on earlier was 4. And there's 6 movies.
Defeat that monster by ourselves. We need more help.
I shall summon he who is most willing to fight at your side then.
Fight with Elsa.
Oh, Toro, I really didn't want you here. I guess we'll just face this death together.
I fight the dragon. I be hero too.
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there? We can't defeat that monster. By ourselves. We need more help.
I shall summon he who is most willing to fight at your side then.
Fight with Elsa.
Oh, Toro, I really didn't want you here. I guess we'll just face this death together.
I fight the dragon. I be hero too.
Ooh, thanks.
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there? This is not working. The dragon is not taking damage.
It is not truly on this plane of existence now. Unless that dragon pillar binds it to the earth, we will be unable to harm it. We must restore the pillar.
That's ocean.
The cave roof is starting to collapse. The dragon is breaking free of this cavern. Silmaria will be destroyed.
Unless the dragon pillar is placed properly,
It's going too fast at the instructions.
We can't defeat that monster by ourselves. We need more help.
I shall summon he who is most willing to fight at your side then.
Fight with Elsa.
Oh, Toro, I really didn't want you here. I guess we'll just face this death together.
I fight the dragon. I be hero too.
Villa. Good. Thanks.
What is going on? Why is the dragon just standing there? Let's destroy that monster!
Last potion.
Let's destroy that monster!
Good, thanks. Last potion. Good, thanks. Last potion. Toro fight hard. Good, thanks. Last potion.
No! No, Toro!
Hello, Roro.
Swordstone!
That can't be good for tourists. That sounds silly. Okay, screen is gonna go screwy again.
Let's destroy that monster!
Good, thanks. Good, thanks.
Let's destroy that monster!
Good, thanks.
We did it! The dragon is destroyed forever!
I'm abusing the autosave.
Let's destroy that monster!
Wait, game, not a well. Guess you're gonna have to have a tiny postage stamp to watch.
destroy that monster!
Good, thanks. Good, thanks.
We did it! The dragon is destroyed forever!
The rights of rulership are over. Here are the heroes who have saved Silmaria. They have freed our fishing villages and driven the invaders off Marit. They have defeated the general of the mercenaries and made certain that they will never return to Silmaria's shores. They have dared the depths of Hades and proved their courage and valor. They have brought us peace with Atlantis and made the sea safe for boats and travel. They have brought the unjust to justice and made the murderers pay for their crimes. They defeated the Dragon of Doom, and the prophecy of Silmaria's destruction will not come to pass. These are the ones who averted this dire fate. These are the heroes of Silmaria. One person has proven himself beyond others. He has shown again and again the true meaning of heroism. He has earned the title of Hero in 4 lands, and again in ours. Silmaria has never had someone more fitting to sit upon her throne. Prince of Shapir, will you bear the burden of our crown? Will you become the next king of Silmaria? Behold, the new king of Silmaria.
Well, guess it is. looking for the music of writing. Interesting. Coop5.com redirects to a Quest for Glory fan account on Twitter. Okay, we're done with that game then. Be right back. I should reset